Welcome to another FlagrantWeeaboo stream. How's it going, everybody? Just setting the volume right. Just going to boot the game up, and we'll be pretty much ready to go. Updating ticket. That's a message I've never seen before. Let's go work at a warehouse. But first, let's go increase our drink links. And I'll tell you what grinding I did last night. Okay, so here's the save from the other night. Level 18 across the board. And here we are, level 21 and 20 across the board, so 2 levels up. It takes a while to grind levels in this game, to be honest, but 17 hours, 22 hours. There has been a bit of progress since then. So we're here waiting for... Oh, my stuff doesn't grow while I'm away. Right, okay. So I gave everyone new jobs. I don't like their current jobs. Everyone's a bodyguard except for Psycho, who's still an idol. I don't like everybody's current jobs, so I will be... It was more like 3 hours of grinding. The save file didn't factor in the previous stream, I think. It's something like that. Anyway, I did a little bit. Hold on, I did an hour while waiting for Soy to start, and I watched the Blame It on Jorge video on the Lost Media iceberg. And then I watched Soy. What's wrong with the keyboard? This game wasn't designed to be played with a mouse and keyboard. Feel free to put yourself at a disadvantage. Keyboard and mouse controls are there. Feel free to put yourself at a disadvantage, PC elitist. Let's go in. So we need to get these drink links up by talking to each of our 3 teammates. I saved this for once I was streaming. It's been a day. I'm tired. I'll do my best to entertain you. I'll entertain you good today.
Huh? On you? You win the lottery or something? Nah, I'm just feeling good because for once I've got some money left over after sending Takashi his allowance, so... Bartender, give me something dirt cheap and kerosene strong.
Dirt cheap and kerosene strong. I don't think the two work. A Karen-free zone. Thank God for that.
Get some money to Takashi-kun. Same here. And look what I got today. It's a letter from Takashi. I always look forward to these.
Good shit. Did you read it already?
Nope, I was just about to open it. Let's, hope it says something about him passing the bar, huh?
Well, let's see what it says.
I need 100,000.
Thank you so much for sending money again this month. What's with the laugh?
Well, hey, for the first time
Yamada-san.
in a while, the monitor's turned itself
Nothing
off.
I knew about it now. Kid knows me as a rich fucker named Yamada. Anyway, let me keep reading. I've been pretty busy with this year's bar on the horizon.
Oh, so bar exams are coming up, huh?
Yeah, I'm counting on him to pass this year. Give my wallet a break.
What else did he say?
I know it's sudden, Yamada-san, but I have a favor to ask you. The other day when I was riding my bike, I accidentally scraped the bumper of a parked car. Apparently it was a really expensive car, and now the owner is demanding 1,000,000 yen to cover the repair. I don't have that kind of money, not even close. Yamada-san, do you think I might be able to borrow it from you? I'll promise to pay you back after I become a lawyer. Holy shit.
Scam.
1 million to fix a bumper?
How am I supposed to come up with that? And what does Takashi get off asking for such a huge favor?
You say that, but doesn't Takashi-kun think you're some rich philanthropist?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but shit. What's the real me supposed to do now?
How about I lend you some money?
Hey, that'd be great. How much can you lend me?
I can scrape up about 30,000.
Okay. Then that leaves 970,000. I appreciate the kindness, but it doesn't exactly solve the issue. So, I need 1 million yen. Shit. Where do I even start?
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
We were both surprised about the cost. $1 million is just way too much for a simple bumper fix.
Hell yeah. I mean, you can buy a whole car for that much. Cheap, but still.
I'd say there's a pretty good chance this is a scam.
A scam?
Yeah, some con man probably parked his car in a road that was too narrow and waited for some poor sucker to come by and scrape the guard.
Yep,
Once
it's a
that
scam.
happens, the con man throws a fit and guilt trips the victim into paying.
Damn. You know, you might be right. As fucked up as that is. And it wouldn't surprise me if Takashi fell for it. I mean, he studies so much he probably doesn't know much about the real world. And most likely he knows jack shit about cars as well.
So how about this? You meet up with the owner of the car in person. Say you want to settle out of court.
Yeah, if we catch him in a lie, we give him what he deserves. This guy'll be sorry he ever saw Takashi. I like the way you think, Kasuga. Glad I read you that letter.
Happy to help.
I'll write Takashi back and ask for the car owner's contact info. Yeah, we'll see what's what. Man, I really thought I was in a tight spot for a minute there.
Well, we're not out of the woods just yet.
You think I'm celebrating too early?
There's some high-end, classy as shit cars out there on the road. I mean, limited edition luxury sports cars go for hundreds of millions. And if Takashi-kun really did scrape a car, and it was one of those, then I don't doubt the repair would cost $1 million.
Yeah, but come on. When was the last time you saw a luxury car around here? It's gotta be a scam. No doubt about it.
I'm just saying, don't get ahead of yourself.
Ahead of myself? I'm just trying to stay positive. Now, how about we drown those worries of yours with a drink? Bartender, pour us a couple tall ones. Put it on my tab.
Whee! Bond level 3. Psycho next.
Yo, Sachan. You drinking by yourself?
Yeah, isn't it pathetic? Sit down and help me save what's left of my pride.
Huh? Everything all right?
Well, you could say some stuff's happened.
Oh, okay. I get it. Was there trouble over at the club you run?
Didn't I tell you I taught the girls how to run the place? Trouble's non-existent over there.
Well, I know, but with Nonomiya-san gone, you're steering this boat all by yourself. It must be hard. I know for me it would be.
That's very perceptive of you. It's true there's been some small issues here and there, but I've been handling them just fine. That's not what's bothering me.
Then what is?
It's my sister, Nanoha.
What's going on with her? Something happened?
Remind me, how much did I tell you about my family while we were drinking the other night?
You said you were too controlling when it came to Nanoha and your dad. Eventually there was a big fight and you left home. That was 7 or 8 years ago.
And did I tell you the reason for that fight?
Yeah, it was because you told Nanoha to break up with some chump. The boyfriend with the consulting firm?
Okay, so I spilled all the beans. Anyway, his name's Katsuragawa, and apparently they're still together.
Damn. Longer relationship than I've ever been in.
If he wasn't so damn annoying, I might let this go. But Katsuragawa's a criminal. He's even been seen going in and out of Seiryu Clan HQ. Not to mention, he's dangerous and walks around with his own personal posse.
I'm okay with going out there and beating this guy up.
I mean, I've heard nothing but bad rumors about him since I left home.
Not a lot really knows how to pick 'em, huh?
Shut up. I've got some girls from the club looking into him right now. I hope they can find out more. Trying really hard not to worry here since I can't do anything but wait.
So that's why you're drinking away your troubles in here.
Yeah, well. Now that I've talked to you about it, I feel a bit better. Maybe I'll skip the next round.
Oh, let's not start talking crazy now.
Her eyes look weird. I don't know. I think she looks great. The Psycho can now change to the prostitute job. Sorry, Night Queen. Yes, we're going by the job center later. And this is the story I'm most interested in.
Hey, Namba. Anything gone down yet with that legend malt?
Well, I've been watching the counter like a hawk, but the bartender wasn't kidding when he said nobody comes here.
Yeah, you did say this was more of a hobby for him.
That's exactly it. The only people coming in are our friends like Adachi and Sachan, which means that legend malt is probably just gonna sit behind the counter for the rest of our lives. I was worried over nothing. I feel better already.
Well, I don't know if you should be that relaxed about it. It's not like he'd carry something he was never gonna sell.
Welcome. What a lovely little establishment you have.
Your first time in, sir?
It is.
See? He does get actual customers.
First time I've seen a first-timer.
I've heard some rumors about this place from some good sources.
Oh, yeah? Rumors about what?
That you carry the fabled whiskey known as the Legend.
What are the chances?
Well, then the rumors are true.
Pour me a glass, then, bartender. If anyone can appreciate such a thing, it's me.
Ichiban, what now?
What can we do? We gotta apologize before it's too late.
But I'm too broke to apologize.
Forget about the money! You'll be in even deeper shit if he drinks that!
I really must apologize, but my legend malt isn't for sale.
Why would that be? Is it reserved for your regulars?
Not exactly. I just don't think you're fit to order it.
Whoa!
Excuse me. You say this knowing I'm the editor-in-chief of Good Dandy?
He's from Good Dandy? No way.
What the hell is that?
It's a rich man's magazine full of nice cars and swanky restaurants.
Oh,
That's
Playboy.
terribly unfortunate. For you, if you had even a modicum of customer service, I'd have written you an absolutely dazzling review.
Put me in your magazine or don't. That's your call to make.
Believe you me, I'll be giving you the front page. Everyone's going to know about the snob running this backwater hole.
This your idea of a quarrel, sir?
Was it not you who flung the first stone?
Fine. You backed me into a corner here. The legend malt on that shelf is something I ordered for a very special customer. I don't intend to offer it to anyone but her.
And what makes her so special?
The fact that she stole my heart. That bottle was to be a symbol of my affection. Time and time
We
again,
drank
she would
it.
tell me how she dreamt of being able to try it. So I took it upon myself to indulge her, and waited for her to arrive. But for as long as I waited, she never came through the door. 6 months went by. Then a year. Until I finally got word that she had been in a car accident. She was taken
No.
from me. In some ways, that legend malt is the only thing I have left of her.
Look at number.
Given that, are you still going to insist I pour it?
I have walked through the doors of many a bar in my time, but I've never met a bartender with a tale like that. That quiet strength. The very essence of good dandy magazine.
Oh no! He's gonna be put in the magazine!
He didn't even get to take a whiff of the bottle. And now he never will. I guess that settles it.
Yeah, but now it's even bigger than we thought. We gotta do the honest thing and come clean.
Why?
Didn't you hear that story? The legend malt's a treasure of his lost love.
Ugh, I know, but I'll never be able to replace it on pocket change.
Well, if you can't do it alone, then I'll help out.
You serious, Ichiban?
Yeah. All I've been doing till now is help you find ways to dodge the problem. What I should have done is help you do the right thing. Meaning, I'm just as guilty. We're in this together, man.
Ichiban, you're a great guy, you know that? I can't take advantage of you like that, man. I've got to come up with that money somehow.
What a jackass. He swallowed that story hook, line, and sinker.
Come again?
That long-lost love of mine?
Then why wouldn't you pour him the legend malt?
Well, back when I opened the place, I figured I'd need some high-end stuff behind the counter to draw in the big spenders. So I picked up an empty bottle of legend malt and filled it with bargain barrel whiskey. Purely for show. Nobody actually orders anything that expensive. But every once in a while, a dimwit like him...
So there was never legend malt in there to begin with!
Sob story, and he scattered like roaches.
Wait, so Namba, that means what you drank was...
Bottom shelf swill.
You gotta be shitting me.
Hey, what the hell's so funny?
You gotta hear this. Guess what Namba did?
Come on, don't say it. Don't you dare. Sir, you can ignore this, Joker.
I don't understand you people.
Guess it was the look of that bottle that got me thinking it was real. That ever happened to you? Where the taste is all in your head?
Hey, just be grateful you don't have to worry anymore.
I still have to worry about people finding out. Ichiban, you wouldn't tell Adachi or Sacha about this, would you? You can't.
Don't worry, man. I wouldn't rat you out like that.
You were just about to, Kasuga.
Yeah. But you have to buy me a drink. Bargain barrel whiskey, okay?
Sure. It's a deal.
I'm so glad we got those drink links done. Where are my plants? 5 minutes and 8 minutes. Did I plant anything else? I can't remember if I planted anything else. Okay. There are no side missions on the map. And last night while I was grinding, notice I've only got about 5k in the bank. That's because I did these and spent all the money on upgrades for jobs I'm not doing. So first things first, we are going to head to Hello Work and change to jobs that I actually have the weapons for. So it was fake whiskey in that bottle the whole time, and he just thought it was the best thing he ever tasted. That's crazy. Probably keep, I don't know, the temptation to put Psycho in that job. I'll think about it. I want to set the characters back to their default jobs where I can. Kasuga just has better moves as a hero. Nanba has better moves as homeless, etc., etc. People just tend to have better moves in their default jobs. You want to see the outfit? I do want to see what the outfit looks like. It's Well, I've seen what the outfit looks like. Because when you hover over the job, it shows you. Welcome, Oshio. But it doesn't show you what the color variations look like. And I kind of want to see what the color variations look like. Oh, it's a new day. New treasure hunts. I did say we were going to do the next level of can collecting as well. I'm sure we can fit that in. Before we carry on with the story. I would like to make some story progress though today. When you try speaking Japanese and fail. Ohio.
Can I help you?
Watashi wa mato. I'm 1 level off. It's
Sorry.
not fair. I'm not confident
You'll need better
enough.
Qualifications.
So annoying.
That's not
Just
available.
not fair. Right. I honestly think Homeless Guy has some of the best skills. At least for damage dealing. Did you ever play Black Mesa? No. Paying for a fan game. God. Hell. Oh, shit.
Congratulations.
Breaks out the whips and one's inner sadist to bring both the pain and pleasure. Capable of learning techniques that will send enemies and allies alike to heaven, hell, and everywhere in between through violent kicks and more than suggestive service.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I need a better weapon than the S&M whip. I know exactly where to go to get it. Yeah, you can just go to the job center and get a job as a Night Queen. Isn't Japan wonderful? Anyway, I said I was going to do Can Quest. Do the 3rd level of Can Quest. So that's what I'm going to do. But first, got an opportunity here to test out the Night Queen. Heel Stomp. Damage an enemy by stomping on their ugly, worthless face. Damage an enemy by dropping your leg on their neck. It might feel good at first, but this attack may knock them out. Oh, shit! Oh, it's good to have Pigeon Raid back. I've missed this. He just does more damage like that. Right. And then once we've done... What the fuck is this game? Dude. It's this, right down here. Yakuza Like a Dragon. You know exactly what this game is. It's in the stream title. It's on the screen! The Lost in New York special. Oh, I could sell that for 15k. I'm good. I know it's Yakuza, Like a Dragon. Okay, so you know what game it is. You know what the fuck game it is. Oh, right. I thought you were talking about the leg drop against the neck. I'm like, where was that in Home Alone 2? Oh yeah, I got an S rank yesterday. I collected 570 cans.
Here comes the can man. Time to get paid. Oh, hell. No way! Hey!
We can try that again. What? No, no, not level 1. Fuck it, I'm in level 1.
Time for a can quest.
I guess we're playing level 1.
Time to get paid.
Hey, Draven, says Sushi Sunshine. Hi, Sushi Sunshine, says ERB. I'm half asleep, guys. I was falling asleep on the front door of work, trying to, you know, make sure customers had their masks and shit. I'm like, fucking hell. I've never been so tired today in my life. No idea what's going on. I did, yes.
That's money.
You see, energy drinks don't actually give you energy. Like, if it's something else underlying causing the tiredness, then an energy drink won't fix that.
Time to get paid. That's money. Gotta fly.
Yeah. Drinking one now. Oshio,
That's the
the
mark.
problem with people calling it Japanese Grand Theft Auto is that Yakuza is nothing like Grand Theft Auto. Not even fucking close. Not even remotely similar. Well, I guess both Grand Theft Auto and Yakuza are video games? I guess. But Yakuza is no Grand Theft Auto. It never has been.
Time for a can quest. Time to get paid.
It's an easy comparison that is not at all accurate.
Time to get paid.
It would be closer to call Yakuza an RPG than Grand Theft Auto. An action RPG. That would be way more accurate, a description. Yeah. And what is Shenmue? It's time management and action RPG.
That's money.
Oh, that's bullshit. And you fucking know it, mate. You know it's fucking bullshit. You know it's shit. You know it's fucking bullshit. You know it's poo-poo.
That's money! Gotta fly! Time to get paid!
Okay.
Time to get paid! That's money!
A lot of cans in this one.
Money!
That's money! Just sounds like that guy of Storage Hunters. Money!
Time to get paid!
Yes, but the important thing is getting back to base without losing it now. It's a tentative S rank. It all relies on not getting run over now. I could definitely score more. There we go.
That's the mark!
There's more cans in that one, so it's easier to get them. Conquistador. Oh.
What a haul!
Warrior of cans. At least it looks like it doesn't take long to get to the end of the minigame.
Yo, Shinri. Kaimono ka?
Right. Part-time hero... Mishmash lunchbox. Packed lunchbox.
Yo, Shinri. Kaimono ka?
Are not here. Alright, okay. They're not things I can get from here. Oh. Yeah, but these aren't worth anything. That tough guy with the luster. The old luster. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, they don't have Never See It Coming. They have Life Will Change. I won't forget, from a legendary zombie game. Oh, is that from... Dead Souls? Right, who wanted... part-time hero, bug delivery. Trash 5, cockroach 5.
Yo, Shinri. Takusan katte yo.
I can catch cockroaches. I know where to look for those. Right, what's the next thing I was going to do? Is there anything else I was going to do? Just going to have a look in Love Magic. Let's sell off any equipment I'm not using. That's extra. Now, is it pronounced Yakuza or Yakuza? Are you emphasizing the ku? If you were saying it in Japanese, it would be Ryuga Gotoku. So you can't base it on the Japanese. Hell, the Japanese word for Yakuza is Gokudo. So...
Here we go.
Yakuza is not a Japanese word. They prefer the term Gokudo. And you would be wise to refer to them by that if you ever meet one. Did I find these in the wild? No, these would have been part of that DLC, wouldn't they? Well, one of them would. 5 of them would be DLC. Golden rhinoceros beetle. I'm trying not to sell any of my materials because you need these for leveling up weapons. Platinum plate though. Okay. That should give me something to play with. I'm talking about Love Magic, aren't I? Something to play with at Love Magic. Want to knock down some bikes? I'll knock down one bike. Okay. Taught that bike who's boss. Well, yeah, they prefer the term Gokudo. And now you understand the reference. The show Goku Dolls. It's a pun on Gokudo and doll. Now you know the reference. 500,000 for the sadistic whip. Back we go, back we go, go, back we go, 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 go. Yes, yes, that's right, idol, not doll. Well, yeah. But it just so happens to work as doll as well, because of the doll in it, but yes, it's idol. That's a good show, by the way. It's nothing incredible, but it's worth watching. Yeah. Anything Dragon Engine, you can break objects by running into them. So, Kiwami 2, Yakuza 6, and this game. And Judgment as well. Probably. I don't remember doing it in Judgment, but you probably can. 310, huh? I shouldn't have dropped all that money into the fucking, into the workshop. I spent so much money in the workshop. Hopefully this doesn't come to bite me in the ass. No, I'm not going to touch him. I'm not going to touch him. It's very easy to farm these. Reason why I have so many bugs is because I was going on a farming spree. As in, got me remotely close to where I need to be. I guess we're gonna need to do some farming, huh? Right. No, not a video, but I did write an article about it on, I did write a review on Random Access. But no, I haven't done a video on the Goku dolls, no. I probably should, because it's amazing.
Right.
Someone would benefit from having the sword. We're going to switch number to the bodyguard job.
Cool.
Okay.
Am I in body... Why am I in the bodyguard job? Never mind. It's fine. It may seem like I'm being messy and all over the place here, but that's because I am. Major brain clouds this evening. Major smooth brain. I think I'll be going to bed relatively early tonight.
Here we go.
I think that would be a wise move. I can't remember what I said about Goku dolls now. I think I mentioned the English dub having the swears in it, but keeping the censorship noises, so it sounds weird. I think I mentioned not liking the art style of the show very much. That it's like Uncanny Valley and it's not very good. But I remember enjoying it. I think I was a little bit harsh on the show in my write-up. But, you know, nobody wants to waste their time watching something that they're not going to enjoy, right? So, I have to be a little bit harsh from time to time. If I'm going to start grinding to American television shows while playing this game.
Cool.
I think I should start with Always Sunny. I think Always Sunny would be a good place to start. But I do have like 8 seasons of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Oh, was it painful to watch? My god. Really? I remember enjoying it. Well, there you go. I can't even remember what I wrote. Total smooth brain hours.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Right.
Right, so we're going back to the survive bar because I want to get whatever it is I planted there. Yeah, that's generally a good rule anyway with anime, is watch like the first 2 shows.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically in Goku Dolls, everything that the main cast does comes back later. And it spirals into another problem. So just when you think they've forgotten about something, they haven't, and it comes back up. Which is the fun part of watching the show, is seeing like how
I get all
horrendous
fuzzy whenever I see a swing.
it gets because of
I
the
really liked them as a little
main
girl.
cast's
My
actions.
dad used to take my sister and me to the park all the time.
Oh, yeah?
Well, if I ever start a family, I'd want us all to play together on weekends, too.
I'm having a hard time seeing Adachi as a dad.
Oh, come on. I'd be a good dad, right? In fact, I'd be a regular old sugar daddy.
That doesn't mean what you think it means. Don't ever say that again. Ever.
Huh? Oh, well, you get the idea.
Started so sweet and ended in salt.
We're almost ready for the next set of drinklings, which is crazy. We could do that. If we as a team went out to get a meal, we'd already be at the next drinkling.
Right.
Okay, maybe a little while yet. Anyway, I need my stuff. Oh. Is this a side quest I haven't seen? Where do you think you're going?
Huh?
You want me to let you in like a dog scratching and begging his master to let him in the house before he freezes to death? I suggest you learn what's good for you and get lost.
Hey.
Hey, what's back there anyway? Well, shit, most people who try asking Anarchy a question end up fumbling their words and leaving in a disgrace. But you got confidence, brother. That sack must weigh a ton. That look in your eyes. It's like a salmon swimming upstream, not giving a fuck about statistical impossibilities. Alright, I'll show you what's here. What?
Hmm?
Gambling den. Well, here's the Hanafuda. Wow, this is cool. I didn't know this place existed. Hey, that's pretty neat.
Okay.
I'm not much of a gambling man, though. Especially in...
I'm not that bad.
I have no idea how to...
Here we go.
Let's take another sip. Oh look, Yakuza. I'm doing my best, honest. Alright, so Bar Survive was down here somewhere. More bad guys.
Yeah.
Right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
beat him up with a watering can that I found on the ground. I'll get him to make me a packed lunchbox later. Nobody is ready for their next drink link, I think. No. What's here again? Oh, that's right, distribution. I can't actually do anything here yet. Wrong side. No, this is a clothing shop. I can visit here, but it's all crap. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, fuck it. I'm doing my best. I keep saying that. One of these days someone will believe me.
Got it.
Meow. Meow. Nekonabe, 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 meow, 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 meow. Nekonabe, 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 nekonabe. How does I find? Meow.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Aha! This looks promising. Meow. Sounds close. Where are you? Oh.
Finally found you.
Does this game have golf? Yes, it does. They copy-pasted the cat stuff from Yakuza 6 in full. Even down to the female assistant. 9 cats to find in Yokohama, and then probably 9 more to find in Kamurocho.
Here we go.
Learn the job skill whip service. Yes. Damage an enemy with remorseless whip strikes that may leave them brainwashed. Oh!
You know, during my first couple of days out, I got really curious about how this manga I used to read ended. So I ended up stopping by a bookstore to check it out.
And?
I found out the damn thing was still going. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like you had some catching up to do. That would be a lot of volumes, huh?
Nah, apparently the author took a bunch of extended hiatuses, so the story had barely even moved. Blessing in disguise, I guess.
Not sure I'd call that a blessing.
Oh, I wonder which manga that was. Hunter x Hunter? Irashai. High-end kimchi. I know I'm saving money, but absolute safety shoes. Snake stick. $108K. This place is called Yoon's Foods, and 90% of it is weapons. Kimchi is pickled cabbage. It is very nice. Kimchi's good on its own, but really you would have it as a side with another dish. Or you would do what I do and just chuck the kimchi into something else. Which is not how it's meant to be eaten, but it's how I eat it. Oh, instant noodles? Chuck a sachet of kimchi in there. Kimchi's nice as just like it's got a really nice taste. It goes really nicely with pretty much anything.
Here we go. Cool. I'm not backing down.
You're weak.
You're gonna be in a wall.
So itchy. I guess we'll carry on with the story then. There's nothing immediately pressing.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Really big noodles. That might have been far. Or pho, as people write it. But it's pronounced far. That stuff's nice. I like far. Far's nice. P-H-O with a line over the O. It's pronounced far.
Don't waste my time. Here we go.
It's written P-H and with an O with a line over the...
Okay.
Yeah. Fucking. That's amazing. That shop owner knew exactly what they were doing.
Right.
Well, we might as well carry on with the story then. Got to catch a train to our new job. Working in a warehouse, trying to find Mabuchi. Mabuchi! That is what I'll... Ash, go to bed. Oh, there's some enemies over there. We'll kick them first, seeing as we're in the area.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Right.
I wonder if I should return to my Pokemon blog. Okay, hear me out. I started a Pokemon blog like 8 years ago, where I would watch every episode of Pokemon and do a write-up on the episode with screenshots. And as far as I know, it's still out there. On the entire webs. 1080p is dead. Hey! Well, my reason being that 1080p made the ticker stop moving properly. And the ticker needs to move properly, so everyone knows the great people who support this channel. Know what I think you should play? Go ahead, make a suggestion. You are a supporter after all. Beatdown. Now that's not a bad shout. Beatdown was released on... Hold on. If Beatdown is the game I'm thinking of, is Beatdown the game where, like, in the first 5 minutes you puke in a toilet and you see a girl run through a room backwards? Now that's Breakdown. On the original Xbox, Beatdown is the weird avant-garde art game. Breakdown's the weird avant-garde game. Beatdown is... Do you know if it emulates well? Fair enough. I'm not ruling it out. It definitely fits in the remit of Japanesey games.
Job and one job only. The freight comes in, you unload it and sort by destination. If you're slow, slacking, or sucking, you get a visit from me. You, lady.
Yes?
Can you read and write?
I can.
Add and subtract?
Yes, sir.
Good. You're on office duty.
Thank you, sir.
Someone gave you an infraction for pointing out someone who was breaking the rules. They gave you the infraction for pointing out a rule breaker. Wow. I'll use it because I don't have any other options besides PCSX2.
Well, don't go so hard you run out of gas like Namba did.
Namba needs a monster.
Oh man. Why does Saiko get the desk job?
That works in her favor because she might learn something about Mabushi.
See what's inside these boxes. What the hell?
They're shark fins.
The expensive kind? Or the crappy ones?
How would I know?
Yeah, the problem was I couldn't get anything I wanted to play running in that. Thousand Land is just a black screen. Doesn't emulate right at all.
Heck, this is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
Well, Japanese cooking uses washi paper to steam things, so maybe China has something similar.
Hey! What are you doing over there? Sorry, we'll get back to work.
So listen, after the freight's unloaded, a sales rep from the tanker will bring the invoice.
A sales rep.
From the company that sold us the product. It'll be your job to process the invoice and get them paid.
That's what I'm thinking, Draven. That it has some connection to
Here we
that
are.
fake
This is the invoice.
yen bill that was in our
Hold on,
pocket when we were
I never said I
found.
could read Chinese.
It doesn't matter. You can read the total, can't you? The money's in the safe. It's self-explanatory.
Even tied up the same way.
我下星期也会再带好东西过来的。
That was... How much was that in yen?
About 8 million.
You paid 8 million in cash?
Still seething at Capcom. I'm glad I didn't give them any money for DMC5, seeing as they're denying PC players the special edition and just giving Virgil as a DLC because the PC isn't powerful enough. Well, you know, that's going to be the argument going into the next gen, is, oh, PC's not powerful enough. The same way that PC wasn't powerful enough to run Watch Dogs, and a generation before it, the PC wasn't powerful enough to play Alan Wake. It's just the way it fucking goes. At some point they will turn tail and admit they're wrong. Years down the line when they re-release Devil May Cry 5 again.
That's how we get such good deals on products. We pay in a single lump sum, cash, in yuan. The seller gets all their money right away and avoids paperwork. That's why these mainlanders are willing to sell to us at a much lower price than usual.
Cash is king.
And just in case it crossed your mind, don't even think of skimming any cash. We keep our eyes open in this warehouse. You pull anything funny, you'll be sorry you ever set foot here.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of stealing.
Hey,
The inside of my underwear.
Seriously?
Wow. That just sound... That's kind of like the, oh, making animations for female characters would double the development time lie. You know, it sounds just like that.
Huh?
Jiggle bones. Yeah. It's not like you can just slap fucking IK on the boobies and it's done. Oh wait, you can.
yo.
Oh, bound for Otohime Land. Oh, there's a side mission update. There's a side mission update. Because it's nighttime. Because it's nighttime. Let's go. Ooh, treasure hunt. Not that I really have the money to spend on anything right now in game. Increased enemies. Ooh, sorry. We're all level 12s at the moment. It's pathetic. Well, actually, I'm just too over leveled. That's what it is. Yo, Johnny! How's it going, Johnny?
Right.
Let's see whip service. Oh! So good. Gang fighty game with terrible story. I'm sold on the terrible story, to be honest. I think I actually own that game. If I do, it's in storage. Finished a nap. Nice one. And now it's time for leg day. Gotta get nice and strong. Hong Kong lady. The Hong Kong lady is here. Oh yeah, last night I got some Hong Kong. And it was great. Yeah, baby. It's time for Hong Kong. Ooh. That's a Hong Kong I'll never forget. Makes me wonder what it really is, though, that's going on.
I'm not backing down.
Going in. No mercy.
Right.
Chinese mafia officer. I'm loving how much quicker it is to kill these guys now that I've strengthened up. I'm feeling pretty good about my strength and abilities now. Pyro breath. Ooh, technomancers.
Take your best shot. This.
Get rid of them first.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Nice one, Casca.
Nice.
Just down this street, and there's another bunch of enemies. Thank you very much, Pervy Sage, for subscribing. Jiraiya. Thank you. Everyone knows who the Pervy Sage is. Best character in Naruto. Fact. I didn't cry when Jiraiya died, but... Oh, spoilers, by the way. I didn't cry when Jiraiya died, but I was moved. I was moved in a manly way. And then after all that conflict with Pain, and Naruto's like, bring everyone back to life. Pain's like, okay, that is done. I pass away now. It's like, oh wait, no, Jiraiya! Bring Jiraiya! What was that? He just fucking did a flip in the air. Bring Jiraiya back too. Too late. It's Kuroi, the old man.
For real?
Yeah.
Is that her dad? Oh, boyfriend. Oh. Oh, we're gonna kick his ass.
You bastard!
Yes! That's amazing.
Huh?
Oh, he's got a knife. Knife crime.
Show me what you got.
Menacing man.
Okay.
I know exactly how to deal with this individual.
Let's see.
Come on, let's go!
Oh! I know that's overkill. I don't care. The guy deserved every second of that.
You okay?
Kuroi, I'm so sorry. My actions put everyone in danger.
Wasn't your fault.
I had no love for him anymore. But I kept lying to myself because I was scared of being hit again. But when I saw Kuroi-san working so hard to change his life around, I knew I had to make a change too. In the end, I'm the one who caused all this trouble.
It's not your fault, Shirakawa-san. Anyway, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing new.
Forgive me. I should have noticed sooner. Honestly, this whole experience has been rather eye-opening. I've realized I still can't do anything by myself. There's something I have to tell you, Shirakawa-san.
About what?
I've still got a lot to learn, and I'm not exactly strong enough to protect you just yet.
Oh.
But I'll change.
I can change. I can change. I can change. I can change. I can
I was
change.
so afraid of failure. But I'm not gonna give up on myself anymore. I'm gonna change.
I could change for
I'm going
you.
to get a proper job and become a proper man. I'll become a man worthy of you and do everything I can to make you happy. So, do you think you could wait for me until then? Sorry. I know it sounds like a lot. Unlike me, you've actually got a future ahead of you.
Yes, well, In that future, I see myself with you,
Aw.
Koma-san. In fact, I'm almost certain about it.
Huh?
I'll wait for you. So when that time comes, you think maybe we can catch a movie?
Oh,
Woke up this morning.
I'd love to take you to the movies.
This fucking music. Every single time it comes on.
After all.
And start my day. Substory 17. I finally have a lady, human lady, in the Pound Mates. I can finally pound Kiyoye Shirok. No. Oh. Need to go back to Obama Street. But there is some enemies here I'm just gonna kill.
Don't waste my time.
Check this out. It's all or nothing.
Motherfucker.
Right.
I got this.
Fight?
Try this on your side.
Yeah. Get alive. Have fun with this.
You're gonna be a world.
I'm up.
Cool.
You're gonna get. Here we go.
Okay.
What are we at? Okay. I didn't just fall asleep with my eyes open. Oh, someone's at maximum. Two, huh? This will unlock as story progresses. Right. Talk to Psycho at the Survive Bar. On the way there, we might... fill up Adachi's, and then we'll know what to do next with Adachi. In fact, if I take the team out for a meal, they will bond even more.
Nothing like an extra large beef bowl to satisfy a working man's hunger.
Got that right. I used to eat here every other meal.
But you know what? I probably should downsize. Guess that's the old age talking.
Come on, man. You really think you're that old? All right, let's order up some more. Ready to get your grub on?
Of course you would order the exact same thing.
Hey, if it's too much for you, I could always help you out. Here, let me have some.
I'll be my guest. How about I take the meat and leave you the rice?
You sly old devil.
Tasty.
Oh, and he's still not quite at maximum bond. But he will be once we've had a couple of fights. Yes. We must increase the bondage. Nice one.
Not
No
bad.
begging for mercy now. Feeling good.
Try and stop.
Get serious. Now we're talking. Feeling better.
I see a mascot. Let me in. You have a cute mascot.
Show me what you got. No begging for mercy now. You're in it now. What's this?
Nice. 2 in 1.
Let's get it done. You're weak.
Hope you're ready.
I hope you're prepared for the Principella.
Let's go. All right, let's. So itchy.
So itchy. Should know the way from here. So itchy. He's always itching. Every single day. Alright, so we can upgrade Adachi and Psychos.
Right. Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
What's up, Sachan? Looking kind of down there.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama. I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk chief.
Yep.
dating.
Seiryu clan,
Katsuragawa,
Mafia.
right? The consulting guy.
bad guy.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
And that's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
Yeah. Doesn't he look shady as hell? What is she thinking?
Hey, I get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
Okay, take a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the sunglasses? His name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little
Try and
posse.
wake up.
Bringing a bodyguard on a date? Yeah, that's definitely out of the ordinary.
You think?
God, the eyes are heavy,
To make
man.
matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had with Nanoha. It was 100% bad news. I'm sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
What do you mean? What did your girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
How much?
2 million.
He decided a date was a good time to ask for a huge loan? I think even I've got more game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously? Good. Even if Nanoha has that much to spare, She should be saving it for her future.
And Katsuragawa knows that. But somehow he found out Nanoha used to work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
Oh no.
What?
And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help her when she was in trouble. In fact, I think he basically stopped calling her right after Dad started to need round-the-clock care. But now that that's dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the soap land, he's trying to schmooze his
Tenga
way
has
back
made an
in.
energy drink.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the
Oh man,
subject whenever he
I
asks
should
for
import
money,
that.
can't she?
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but I'm afraid she might actually go back to the soap land.
You think so? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with the biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. What other kind of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a soap land? To cover for his failures?
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Crazy? Sacha, even if he wasn't such a bastard, Nanoha could still do better. We gotta get him away from her, before she gets scammed and hung out to dry.
But Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
How long has it been since you tried convincing her to break up with Katsuragawa? 7, 8 years, right?
Yep, and it sparked the huge fight.
What exactly did you say to her back then?
I don't actually remember too well. It got heated so fast.
Well, what if that was the problem?
What?
When you use strong emotions to try to persuade someone, they just give you strong emotions right back. What if this time you kept it cool and gave her a few good logical reasons to dump Katsuragawa? Act like you're neutral about it, you know?
You're right. If I get myself or her all worked up, it'll only make it harder for her to think clearly. That's great advice. Thank you. I'll lay it all out calmly this time.
Great. Do that, and don't give up.
Sorry to make you listen to all my family drama, Ichiban.
That's no problem. I care about Nanoha too. She's my ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
Come on, me, you can pull through. Another
When
hour.
is this over? Wonder what'll happen.
Another 2 hours.
Look at me. I'm just as
It's
nosy as
half
Sacha.
8 at night, and it feels like half 12.
Dachi-san, what's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember? We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah, Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper. And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
Well, there's one more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money and all. You know, that whole time I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
Why me?
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself. Please, man.
Fine. But when you interviewed Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Excuse me, is Yamada-san here?
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just, I still imagine you the way I did when we first started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand, promising kids like you. That's that's what a philanthropist does.
So, why are we meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz guy.
Yeah, this is gonna fall
Also a
apart.
patron of the arts. Amazing. And who are you?
Oh, I'm Yamada-sama's secretary.
You have a secretary too? You're even more loaded than I thought.
Oh yeah, I always have my secretary negotiate deals. He's a sharp cookie.
Keep the lie going.
How reassuring.
Now, Takashi-kun, where's the owner of this car you scraped?
His name is Hasegawa-san. He should be here soon.
Hasegawa.
Oh, there he is.
Why does that name ring a bell?
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasegawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding $1 million for a scratch bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car.
Okay, for the record, British luxury cars are cars that are roadworthy. A luxury car is a car you can get in and drive.
And now I have to send it back to England for repairs.
Right. Mind telling us how the accident went down?
Well, I was just sitting there waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. I didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really? Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. Obviously, don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England? Did you know British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole. I say the mark on the bumper was already there. And the car's about as British as me.
Oi, Onkaska! Kasuga-san!
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one and we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-sama's secretary. I'm also his bodyguard.
Ah, fuck!
So, it really was all a scam.
And a shitty one at that.
Wait, Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
More or less. 1 million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta do our part, you know?
Wow, rich people are so cool.
That we are. So, how about that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh. That's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
Isn't that, 4 years from now?
Yeah, and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Looking forward to it.
thanks. I got some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
Hang in there. 4 more years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
Here's hoping it only takes 4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
Hey now, don't be like that. No, he's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
Yeah, with the cheapest drinks money can buy.
Nice. Love it.
Welcome. Thanks.
Can't believe we got away with it. Yeah. Oh, you can't wait till something happens later on. Yeah, it's bound to. It's Yakuza. Something's bound to go wrong.
Here we go.
Right, we're going back home to take a shower. Go home and take a shower.
You're gonna get stumped.
This isn't a game for gamers, it's a game for posers! And by home, it appears we're going to Orohime Land. But I guess we don't have a shower at our bed and breakfast.
Right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Don't honk me. Beep beep. Beep beep off. Middle of the road. Okay, map. Whatever you say. Item. Oh, these guys are difficult to beat. Because their attacks do crazy damage. Just gotta make sure I kill them quick.
Weak. Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah, I trust the sat nav. As everyone should.
I'm up. I got this. Going in.
I'm not backing down.
The enemy is defeated.
Oh man.
Shit! I thought this fucking lube was shampoo.
Refreshing.
I thought this fucking lube was
You're already out of the
shampoo.
bath? Sorry.
Kasuga, relax. I know what a naked man looks like.
Cool. Then, where's Adachi-san and Namba?
I'm probably still washing up. Anyway, I was looking into today's price list. Those ingredients that came in were purchased at some pretty hefty prices. Like
A
what you'd expect for
noticeable
high class
cleavage there?
Must be primo then. Guess they aren't lying to the restaurants about the quality.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure they get a small discount for paying in cash, but they're doing everything above board, far as I can tell.
Damn.
The only weird thing is how much they're reselling the ingredients for.
What's weird?
Like, take the shark fins. They buy 100 grams for 10,000 yen. How much would you sell them to a restaurant for?
To make a decent profit on them... 20,000?
Well, the Yokohama Trading Company sells them for just 10,000.
What? Wait, they buy it for 10,000 yen, then sell it for 10,000 yen?
They're not making
Doesn't
any
make
money.
Sense. How are they turning a profit?
Right? Unless it's volunteer work or something, I don't get it.
How are they even staying open? Don't they at least need to cover their overhead?
Not only have they stayed open, their profits have gone up over the years. For the life of me, I can't figure out how. I wish I could look at their ledger and not just their invoices.
What would that tell you?
I don't know, but I think I'd find signs of tax evasion.
Don't do anything that would give yourself away. This is the Yokohama Ryumon, remember?
I'll be fine. But you're really that worried about me?
Of course I'm worried.
Why?
Because we're buddies.
'Cause we're buddies. Huh.
What? It's a good thing, ain't it?
I've never really had someone that I could call a buddy. I always just kinda thought movies and manga made that stuff up. Or at the very least, it was something I'd never have.
Oh.
Well, you were wrong, because now you've got us on your side.
Awesome.
Remember, you need good party members to beat Dragon Quest.
Isn't that a video game?
Well, yeah, but... you know what I mean.
You're a weird one.
I can live with weird. It's true.
Name dropping Dragon Quest.
Well, thank you, Kasuga, for making me one of your buddies.
What's up? Someone die in here?
Huh? Oh, we were just...
Well, hey, seeing as we've got a long, hard road ahead of us, let's knock back some drinks.
Sure. On whose tab?
Well, there's the pay bonuses the boss left us.
Come on, man. We gotta save those for a rainy day.
Oh, why be so cheap? The boss is in the afterlife right now, yelling at us to live while we can.
You're full of shit. I say we don't do it.
Adachi-san turns a bit feral when it comes to alcohol.
You're full of shit. Super beer, not just any old beer.
Prostitution's gotta go! No more Evasion!
It's Bleach Japan.
What the hell?
The place is already shut down. What do they want now?
My friends, look at this filthy, evil den of iniquity! Yes, it's an ugly little soapland. Just the other day, our tireless efforts led to the shuttering of this foul place.
Yeah!
This our victory. The first bricks of the gray zone suffocating this city have cracked and fallen away.
They're taking credit for
Press
this.
on until all the gray zones have been purified.
Yeah! Hey, we're in mourning right now. It's really not a good time.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was still vermin lurking around here.
Don't you have any respect for people in grief?
Don't you have any respect for the law? The shop is closed. This building should be vacant.
Yeah! You heard him. Get out of town, you riffraff.
Keep your protests to shouting. You lay hands on us, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, did you all see that? This thug's showing us his true colors. He thinks he can use violence to crush the voices of the people. He's obviously living in the past.
Hurry! Let's close up before they start in on us, too!
Where's the Seiryu clan when you need them? What are we paying them protection money for? Get the friggin' heck out of here! People like you are ruining society!
You're all criminals! You're enemies of good people!
Tusk.
Get out of our town and don't ever come back. I'm just grateful the owner of this shop finally realized what he truly was. A filth-spreading vector of disease. He did the noble thing by taking his own life.
What did you just say?
What was his name? No, Mia. Just looking at him made me want to vomit. I really can't bring myself to be sorry that he's gone. When I think about that man dangling at the end of a rope. I feel the same way I do when I finish my spring cleaning.
Yes.
Who do you think you are?
Get the fuck out of here.
Don't. That won't work, Sachan.
Why not?
Too late now, you little tart! You assaulted me! You all saw it! Someone call the police!
Slapping a guy like him never does much.
What?
This kind of fucker. You gotta hit him like this!
Yes!
Our leader's down! Let's get in there!
Seriously? You brought bats? What, were you hoping for a quick ball game during the protest?
They were ready to incite violence all along.
We're good to go, right, boss?
Of course. You saw it! They attacked us first!
Bullshit.
Come on, everyone! This is our moment! Bleach the gray!
You look weak. Right.
Let's go!
It's good that I'm using this set of skills to kick their ass. It's kind of some poetry there.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on, yes!
I'm not backing down.
I got this! Come up!
Weak.
Going in!
You're in it now!
Oh yeah, get serious.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You have no place!
You were saying, Draven?
Yeah! Take your best shot!
You're gonna get stumped.
Weak.
Get alive! Time to go!
I knew there would be more of them.
No more!
It felt good to unleash Nancy on him. Seriously, it felt good.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
Nice one. Fuck you, Bleach Japan.
Someone call the police! Tell them we're being attacked by thugs!
Go away! 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 Go away!
This isn't over!
Go away!
The memory of today will only strengthen our resolve!
Go away!
We're done playing around!
What was that?
Don't come back!
This is our town!
Good job, everyone! So inspiring to see you fight evil!
Yeah, remember this day with pride.
They got what was coming to them.
Couldn't let him talk shit about the recently departed like that.
But I'm the one who got us into a scuffle. Sorry, I should have stayed calm.
Don't worry about it. Now we know what they're really about. Besides,
What?
if somebody messes with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Man, that felt good. After all this time, we got to actually do something.
Yeah, I wish those useless bums in the Seiryu clan could have seen that.
Oh, come on, they ain't that bad.
Yes, they are. We can't rely on them. I've realized something. No one's gonna protect us but us. The Yakuza aren't gonna help.
I agree. These dudes are way more reliable than that dumb Seiryu clan.
What have we got ourselves wrapped up in now?
You should teach them another lesson.
Safer with you around.
Shit.
Is it closed today? No, Miya-san! It's me, Eri Kamataki!
Can I help you? Are you here for an interview or something?
What? Oh, no. I'm not here for an interview. And you are?
Oh, I'm Kasuga. I guess you could say I used to work here.
Really? You worked here? Oh, well, anyway. Is Miya-san in right now? I'm supposed to meet with him today.
You see, well, it's a little complicated. You know...
No, what?
Well, Miya-san, he died.
What? He's... he can't be... that's not...
Hey! Shit! I think we're losing her!
Hey! You alright?
Poor girl.
Are you feeling better?
I'm so sorry. That was so embarrassing. I have been trying to get a hold of Miya-san by phone for the longest time, but... I never would have guessed he'd passed away.
Yeah, sorry to have freaked you out. By the way, what's your name?
I'm Eri. I'm president of Ichiban Confections.
Well, damn, Mary-chan. You're a president at your age? That's incredible.
Ichiban Confections? Nice! My name's Ichiban too, actually. Ichiban Kasuga. Great minds think alike.
What a coincidence. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but it also means the best, which is why my grandfather chose it. He wanted his senbei to be the best in Yokohama.
Ah, senbei. Man, I love a good rice cracker. Anyway, how do you know Nonomiya-san?
Well, Nonomiya-san was supposed to step in and take over the company. I came by today to discuss things with him.
What? Nonomiya-san? President of a legitimate business?
I mean, he was a savvy businessman, regardless of what he was selling.
Oh, right. So, Ichiban Confections only sells snacks, right? Nothing, else?
Correct. My grandfather started it back in the day, selling his prized senbei. But after he passed away, my father took over and expanded the business to other confectionaries and restaurants. We actually got to be kind of big, and we even gained a bit of a reputation in Ijincho. Until 3 years ago, when my father succumbed to an illness. My mother passed away when I was a little girl, so we didn't really have anyone we could turn to keep the business afloat. I was still a student back then, but I quit school to come back home. I wasn't about to let the dream my father and grandfather worked so hard to make a reality go to waste. I worked day in, day out to learn the business, but I guess it still wasn't enough. I'm a complete amateur, so managing everything was really difficult. And to make things worse, I got tricked into what I thought would be a good deal for us. Now most of our stores and businesses belong to a bunch of crooks.
That's messed up.
The only thing left is the senbei shop. My father and grandfather would be so ashamed of me. And with the loan I was still paying, staying in charge of the business would have only made things worse. Although I hated the thought, I'd considered closing Ichiban Confections for good. But that's when Nonomiya-san showed up and offered a helping hand. He used to be a regular of the senbei shop. And not only that, but he treated me like a daughter ever since I was a baby. When he heard about how the business was in trouble, he immediately stepped in to help. He paid off my loan in full, and even offered to help run the business, so that my grandpa's senbei could live on.
Oh, crazy. There's Nonomiya being a cool guy on the down low again. He deserved more respect than he got.
Yeah. I thought maybe this was gonna be another one of those exploiter, you know, force her to work in his soapland
Fucking hell.
I never saw him interact with his other businesses, but he was always very kind to me.
Well, I can see the guy being a regular, but stepping in to become president? Maybe he just wanted some extra cash.
It's possible, but Nonomiya had dreams of his own, you know.
He did?
Yeah, he actually did want to go legitimate. That was his dream for a long time. I had to listen to him talk about it every time he had a few too many. He said he wanted to start up his own business. Create a sort of safety net for Ijincho.
What?
One way or another, Ijincho has become a place for people who have nowhere else to go. So if the floor falls out from beneath a city like this, what would they have left? So, he always talked about how he wanted to create a safety net. One big enough to catch these people from falling away. Apparently, he had the same intentions for Orohime Land as well.
Well, maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
Yes, well, he also pushed his employees too hard, and he had his fingers in a lot of shady stuff, so I could never tell if he was being honest or not.
Looking back, though, his place was the only one that took us in when we had nowhere else to go. Nonomiya-san was telling the truth, if you ask me.
I think
there was a message and it disappeared.
I always believed in him. After all, he volunteered to take
It
on
woke
a
me up.
struggling senbei shop. I mean, There's plenty of other ways to make money in this town. Anyway, I should get going. I'm so sorry to trouble all of you.
Wait, what about your business?
I think Nonomiya-san dying is maybe the final nail.
What?
There's only so much someone like me can do in this position. If I can't find someone more competent to run things, I'll have no choice but to close up shop. Besides, this business will fizzle out sooner or later if I'm left in charge. I should take the hint. I had no place here anyway.
Hey now, is that what you really want? This place is important to you, isn't it? You'd really call it quits after everything your dad and Gramps did for it?
Well, that's not what I want at all. I loved my dad and my grandpa. And I know they poured their hearts into the shop. So it's heartbreaking to close the doors.
Then don't.
It really is. But Nonomiya-san's gone. And most of my employees left. They knew we were in the red. I don't have anyone else I can count on. No strategy. I'm completely alone. I suppose I'm just reaping what I've sown. It was my own fault for trusting those con artists. What was I thinking? I'm so mad at myself.
Mary-chan.
All right, I got you.
Huh? Oh no.
You don't have to worry about a thing. Just leave all this company stuff to me and the gang.
Really?
But I... Are you sure?
Yeah, you can count on it. Meeting here like this is too much of a coincidence. And the shop's even called Ichiban Confections. That's gotta be fate. Right, guys?
What are you talking about? You don't know the first thing about running a business.
Come on, we can't just leave it like this, can we? You just leave her hanging? Plus, what about Nonomiya-san's...
Unfortunate choice of words in the room where Nonomiya hung himself?
Our way to carry on his torch.
But don't get me wrong, I'm all for it too. But this is actual management we're talking about.
I know, but we owe Nonomiya-san our lives, right? He was the guy who took us in when no one else would. I want to help. He gave up everything to save us. And nobody's gonna pick his dreams up off the floor unless we do. Let's just think of this as paying him back.
Ichan.
Paying him back, huh?
Figured you'd say that. Well, we all know there's no change in his mind now. So give it all you got, Ichiban. We'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. Wait, you're gonna help too, aren't you?
Good luck, Ichiban. If anyone can pick up a failing business and use it to save the city, it's you.
I believe in you, Ichan.
Yeah, but what about you guys?
Kasuga-san, you... Are you really sure about this?
Huh? Look, yeah. I don't go back on my word. I'll be your president, prime minister, whatever you
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Kasuga-san.
Don't mention it. Looking forward to doing this, Sari-chan.
Likewise. Okay then. If it's all right with you, why don't I show you around the company?
Sure.
You got this, Mr. President.
Hail to the chief.
President Kasuga.
Come on, guys.
Ramsey's so plan nightmares.
Well,
fine then, I won't share the money
this is
with
the
you
first
guys.
floor, which is our little senbei shop.
Oh, have you always been here?
The shop has, but the company itself was headquartered in a much bigger building with a lot more employees before it was taken over. But in the end, the business took a turn for the worse, and we ended up back here. The office is on the second floor. Please, follow me.
Right behind you. so this is the office.
You'll have to excuse the mess we've got going right now.
Hey, Eri-chan, welcome back. Is this the guy you were texting me about?
Yes. Kasuga-san will be helping with the company in the
A
place.
senbei shop, yeah, apparently.
Kasuga-san, this is my grandmother. She's the only family I have left. She helps out with the shop downstairs on days when she feels well enough.
I'm Tomei Kamataki. Nice to meet you.
Tomei-san, huh? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you too.
Are you Yakuza?
Older gentleman. Unique hairdo. Thick build, toned muscles. Quite a boyfriend you've got yourself, Eri-chan.
Grandma? He's not my boyfriend. Were you even listening? Honestly, sorry about that, Kasuga-san.
It's cool.
Nugget? Omelette.
Huh? Whoa! Why is there a chicken here?
That's Omelette, our company pet. Well, I guess she's more like the company mascot. She's a good girl, though. You won't have to worry about anything. In fact, the company uses her eggs.
Oh. Right on. Nice to meet you, Omelette.
Okay. Perhaps this would be a good time to go over the basics of management. This is gonna be quite a tutorial, so just let me know when you have the time.
Sure thing.
This will be quite the tutorial. At least they're honest.
I'm ready to start your training whenever...
Yeah, let's do it.
All right then.
Hey, Star! New name, old name. Nothing's really changed. Just FlagrantWeeaboo. Because that's what I am. But I'll always be EscapeRoute to the people who know me as EscapeRoute. Business management simulation in which Kasuga takes on the role of company president in order to bring Ichiban confection straight to the top. Day-to-day business and shareholder meetings. One of the best ways to boost profit is to boost sales. Let's try running our business once to get a feel for how management works.
We got a job to do.
It's definitely different. I wouldn't say it's much like Persona, because I never really got into Persona, but I got into this big time.
Here's how the business did.
Minus 205? How can you be a weeb but not into Persona?
Kind of underwhelming.
We're kind of bleeding money here.
I guess I have to change my name back to EscapeRoute, because Star decided. Share price dropped. Oh man.
We'll just have to make up for it.
Our ranking dropped.
Why was there shrinkage?
And that's about all there is to managing a business. So, not too hard, is it?
Yeah, not so bad. Yo, wait up. You're acting like this is in the bag, but we're flat broke. Broke.
The VA for cutscenes will be in English. Any sort of like incidental voice clips, they haven't translated all of those, redubbed all of those. Because I guess there was a rush to get this game ready for the Xbox One launch. Like, I don't even think all of the dubbed languages are available yet, just English and Japanese.
As hell.
You didn't have to put it like that.
Right now, all we have on staff is a bunch of deadbeats. And don't even get me started on the furniture and equipment.
Yes, I'm playing with the English voices on.
So what can we do?
Because I like...
We'll have to invest. We need to advertise.
I like being able to
hire
not
competent
have to read the
staff, get new
subtitles to know what's
equipment,
going
and
on.
get some new furniture while we're at it.
And we're gonna pay for all that how?
Good question.
And what the hell do we do?
That's where you come in.
Seriously? What kind of mess did I get myself into? Alright, well, first off, let's think about how we'll get the money to cover the infrastructure and new hires.
I don't know if anyone would be willing to
Such an
invest in it.
English-speaking
I
mindset.
suppose we'll have to take out another loan. And after Nonomiya,
It was a great image. I posted it in the Discord of,
Would you know anybody?
it's one of those, you know, like chaotic, good, neutral, you know, one of those
Maybe someone
charts.
from your childhood who grew up to be an
And
oil baron.
it's for
I'm unemployed and ex-
localization and
Why
translation.
would I have... Wait.
And I fit under
What is it?
what they call a hardline localizer. I believe that English language
That's
should
where
be
I'm at.
followed by English
Come on,
culture.
Nick. I want to do this for both the company and Nonomiya-san's sake. I just need a little bit of
True,
financing,
true.
I think it's called. Please, man, can you help me out? You okay there, Nick?
Excellent! Your kindness and consideration for others is truly moving.
Nick!
Impressed, downright
I love Nick. Nick's great.
Consider it done. I'd be thrilled to invest in your company.
Really? Man, thanks, Nick.
That said, I'm no novice when it comes to management. I can't just throw money at you like it's nothing. If you want the funds, you have to meet my 3 conditions.
Conditions?
Indeed. If you can agree to them, consider the investment yours.
Seriously? Okay, yeah, man, whatever it takes. So, what are these conditions?
First condition, the company must never be in the red. Now, I don't ever want to see a minus next to company funds. And that includes the starting capital I'm about to give you. If I do, I'll have arrangements made to counter this on my end. This is by no means free money, and I am not a charity. Sound good so far?
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Second condition. I want the company's share price ranking to be within Yokohama's top 100 by the specified deadline.
Share what now?
Ranking. It's what measures the company's value. If the share price goes up, so does the ranking. And I want your company to be in the top 100. Knowing you and your company's potential, it should be a piece of cake. So the deadline is simply there to keep you motivated. I'll contact you later regarding the deadline. Condition 2, should you...
Yeah, so this will be where I've heard about the 3 million
condition
loan.
3?
Yeah.
The last condition. And you can take all the time you need with this one. I want you to become the #1 company in the share price ranking.
Best of the best, huh?
I want that little confectionery of yours to be the crown jewel of Yokohama. In other words, get out there and get to the top. I'm not willing to invest my money into anyone who can't fulfill these conditions. So, what'll it be?
You got yourself a deal. I don't fully understand it, but I'm gonna do my best. I'll see to it that Ichiban Confections becomes the biggest company in Yokohama.
Then we're on the same page. Okay. With that, I'll go get the first portion of the investment ready for you. You're free to use the money for whatever you like, be that improving infrastructure or personnel logistics and training.
Awesome.
Right, there should be some DLC
Me. I'm expecting some kind of return.
people that I can put in the job.
Looking forward to the results. Well, adios.
Really hope Nick isn't a secret bitch. I like Nick. I hope he's a nice guy.
Just look at all this money. Wow, boyfriend, you actually did it. I'd be all over you if I was younger.
Gee, thanks, lady. I'll take that as a compliment.
This is amazing! Thank you, Kasuga-san!
Save your thanks for Nick Ogata. Besides, it's not like this came with no strings attached. There are conditions.
No dropping into the red, be in the top 100 share price ranking by the specified deadline, and ultimately take the top rank in share price. These are his conditions?
Yeah, and I'm not about to disappoint the man. I made a promise to fulfill them.
Top 100? That's gonna be tough. So we'll have to make sure we do our very best.
Well, let's start by using this money to get this company back on its feet again. Kasuga-san, just let me know when you're ready to begin.
You got it.
Save! It's business
It's
time.
about time we put Nick-san's...
Yeah, let's do it.
Then without further ado, let's begin.
Go to properties, okay? Buy, sell properties as well as improve those you own, but right now I feel like we should focus on assigning our employees. As it turns out, I'm not too sure about what will work best for us. Kasuga-san, I'll leave review of the assigned employees to you. Okay. I can put the chicken in it. By changing the leader to the chicken, we literally get a massive improvement. Each property has ability requirements that affect profit. If your product, services, and reputation are not up to par, make sure to stay above product, services, and reputation requirements by switching around your assigned employees.
I'll give it my best. I'll handle it, Sonny.
Motherfucker. Won't get all blue.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
Okay. Sorry, Furuya. Management properties. Invest in sales. Invest in advertising to improve notability. Yeah, let's go!
We got a job to do.
Open for business.
That's not right. Pretty lucky. Still make it.
Nice.
Here's how the business did. are incredible results.
You guys did great out there. Levels are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Our ranking went up by 1.
Hell yeah, we actually made a profit.
Amazing! We did it! And all thanks to Nixon's investment.
Having an investor makes all the difference, it seems. It just goes to show the importance of where you put your money.
Right. To invest in people or infrastructure. There are so many ways to do
It was all
right here
thanks
and
to
now,
Nugget.
But we should also
Its
consider
name is
how money
Omelette,
can be
but
used
yes.
in the future.
It's Omelette the chicken.
I guess it all boils down to making the right choice at the right time. There's more to this than I thought.
I'd say we're on the right track, seeing as we made a profit this time. Ichiban Confections is finally making a comeback. Let's continue working our way into the top 100, Kasuga-san. President Kasuga.
You know it.
Ah! Omelette has joined my pound mates. I knew it was worth doing this. Can I not do any more now? I guess not. No, yeah, that's the story thing. Looks like we're moving on with the story first.
Hell of a day.
And we've got our gig at the Yokohama Trading Company tomorrow. Again.
Guess we should just head back and hit the hay.
Yeah, it's not healthy to stay up too late.
Who are you, the sleep police? I'll go to bed when I'm ready.
Come on, we're buddies now. So trust me, you need your beauty sleep.
She doesn't have a thing for me, does she? You ever notice how she only picks on me?
The Dream Police!
The men she's secretly attracted to.
Not a chance in hell, old boy.
I don't know, I think Psycho's got a thing for Namba.
Hey, how about I make dinner for everyone?
Wow. You can cook?
Like a chef. I'll just go buy some ingredients. Nanchan, come with me and carry the bags.
Nanchan? Here we go.
Get in there, my boy!
She sure seems happy about falling in with us.
But what?
I wonder if it's really the best thing for her, you know?
I guess it is a dangerous bridge she's crossing with us. But it's what she wants. Just because she's having a little fun with it doesn't mean she ain't committed. Shouldn't we respect that?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, be back in 2 shakes.
What's up?
Alright, how many side quests have I got open right now? Oh.
Okay, Shay. Next. Let's see. 1 million yuan. Just a minute. No, there's not enough. Excuse me, boss?
What is it?
There isn't enough money in the safe.
Huh? Oh, well, we have had a lot of shipments lately.
不好意思，小偷的现金垫底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话， 东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
Wait right here.
Yes, sir.
What the? That wooden box.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
He's going to go print some fat stacks.
钱筹好了没？
Oh, it's not here yet.
不好意思，让你们久等了。
Be careful. The bills are still stuck together.
What? Counterfeit bills?
Ah, these blistering fast SSD load times are amazing.
Gotta be fake. Unbelievable. I mean, it's fucking weird, right? Where'd all that extra money come from?
He did have to go to the bank.
No, he went to the second floor. Never set foot outside. I saw him. And when he came back down, he was carrying the case of money.
Could be they've got a safe up there. Who knows how much would be in it?
But then why not move a sufficient amount from there to here? Why did I come up short?
There's always the explanation that someone was just lazy.
If all he needed to do was go up to another safe, he wouldn't have asked for half an hour.
Good point.
Let me get this straight. When the vendor asked for payment, there wasn't enough cash.
So then the boss got more money from somewhere in this building.
And that's where the box comes in, remember? There was a box with paper in it, next to the ones with shark fins and abalone and stuff.
Yeah. Just reams and reams of paper.
Before he paid the guy, the foreman took that paper up to the second floor.
Wait. Are you saying the paper is...
It's what they use to print the fake money. They make that shit right there.
You think they have that kind of printer?
They've gotta.
What? And all the stuff they're importing, they just buy it with their fake-ass money? I don't know. Seems like a damn foolish plan.
But it's possible. They do make all their payments up front with cash. That's really unusual in this day and age, especially with...
Surely someone would notice that they're counterfeit.
Good point.
If they're doing that many
There
transactions.
has to be some reason why they would refuse to use a bank. And I think their big profits tell the same story.
Me too.
Something
Maybe
doesn't
it
add up
sounds
here.
believable to you two, but not to me.
But it's right there. The reason they pay in cash is to use their fake money. Can't do that with a bank. That would also explain why they're able to sell at cost. The profits would be crazy doing it this way.
I mean, after all, they're essentially
Someone would
getting the
notice.
product for free. Plus, the seller takes the fake bills to China, where they won't be traced back to Japan. That's bold, but in a way, airtight. Mabuchi's a sharp guy.
Maybe his primary goal is to hide where the money comes from.
You mean money laundering?
When I was in prison, I heard some guys in my room talking. They said foreign currency is easier to fake than yen. But the problem was, you have no way of turning that fake money into yen. If you take it to the bank, they'll know it's fake right away. Maybe that's why Mabuchi is laundering the shit with a cash-only trading company.
The products are just a front for the money laundering.
Sounds like we have a lead on Mabuchi's fraudulent scheme. Let's use this to threaten him. We've got leverage now.
Wait, this is all just speculation so far. We need to find solid proof that he's counterfeiting money. Proof that will really force his hand.
What if we snuck up to the second floor and took a picture of the money printer?
No way would it be that easy.
That'd do it.
If they have a printer up there, security on that floor will be tight as hell. And if we get caught, it won't just be a slap on the wrist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's not do anything super dangerous. We only need to sneak out one fake bill. Psycho, you already have access to the fake money.
Yeah, but she can't hide
but
it.
Didn't I tell you about the body check they do on me when I leave? Now I see why. They're doing that to ensure I don't take any of the fakes.
Okay, but they don't check us guys. We're just unloading crates. Could you slip us a bill while we're working?
I could try.
You have to be really careful.
Of course.
Nice. Tomorrow I can say goodbye to all this manual labor.
I'm actually feeling kind of excited about this plan.
Then I'll make us an exciting dinner tonight. We'll all need our energy. Nanchan, we're going shopping again.
Me again? I'm beat.
No worries, I'll go.
I'll make the moves on Psycho instead.
Ichiban, you used to be a Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Your old life must have been a scary one. Was it hard on you?
Guess so. But what counts as scary is different for everyone, isn't it? And, you know, it changes over time and all that.
Yeah.
Ichi-chan. Oh, that would be horrible.
I'll tell you something. The old
Kasuga-chan
me would
is
have no
fine.
idea what to do in this situation. But the new
Ichi-chan
me
just sounds
feels
bad.
like she can do anything. Or at the very least, what used to scare her just doesn't anymore.
Sounds great. But you still gotta remember what actually is dangerous and be careful.
You worry too much. Come on, let's go.
This is coming from the guy who literally stood still and let archers shoot arrows at him from a distance with crossbows. Kasuga, you have no right to tell people that what they're doing is dangerous. Right. New side quest. New side quest. Drop everything.
Here we go. Try this on your side.
Oh, the timing on that one's tricky. Timing on that move is basically instantaneous. Crossing the road. Ah, it's this quest. Wait, I could just buy from my own shop. Would this count as putting money in the coffers? Obviously not. I don't imagine I get mates rates for running the business.
Yes.
Right, okay. So say nice things. You'd have to explain the reference for me.
Wow.
Yes.
Dragon's Den.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Ah, right. I see. Confirm, return, use skill. The shareholder meetings will see you taking on a real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering the onslaught of their questions. Within the time allotted, you will do all you can to unleash your employees' counter-arguments against the shareholders' critique, keeping them happy and, most importantly, quiet.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Shit.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh shit.
Please rate.
Right, I see.
Please raise your hand if you have.
I don't get this at all.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I'm really sorry about how things are going. I'm sure we can turn this Someone help me! I'm exhausted. We're tanking. It dropped.
Our ranking dropped.
I feel like the 8-page tutorial taught me nothing.
Yes.
Blue beats red, red beats green, and green beats blue.
Let's get down to business.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
Hope this is worth my time.
Don't go too hard. Okay.
I won't be able to afford everybody. This is bad. Shit.
What a wise choice. I got this.
Of course.
No, they actually cost nothing to hire because they're... It's labor costs, right? Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload my save. We have to do the shareholder meeting. Pretty sure.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your... If you have any questions, this... If you have any questions...
Okay, much better.
Team, let's do the thing. Ready? Hey, the meeting went great.
Much better.
Things are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Much better. Right. Now I'll save. And now we can hire Majima.
Let's get down to business.
I can't afford to hire any of them yet. It's okay.
We got a job to do.
Oh, fun.
That's not right. Still make it rain.
Here's what the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our ranking
about.
went up.
I don't have enough funds to invest.
We got a job to do.
And
Let's make that get. That's not right. That's not right. Still make it rain.
Anna.
These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up.
Sales are forecasted to go up. Please stop telling me there are new people I can hire. Would putting an ultra rare in my team make a significant enough difference to be able to afford their excessive wages? I honestly don't think so.
Let's make that get. Pretty lucky. Still make it rain.
Here's what the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
No Borders, Inc. President and CEO Nene Kobata, Interpreter and Translator Dispatch Services. ROI, Return on Investment, 2.4 mil.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
New, Akiko.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Still make it rain.
Here's what the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up.
Looks like I need to upgrade my current employees. Oh! Able to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. Yeah, okay.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
I could get a new property. Jean Tsukiyama's red unit for the shareholders meetings. All right. I see. Right, I get it. Okay. Well, there is only one man I can think of.
I trust you to keep me busy.
Right.
I'll ensure maximum profits.
This is above my huckleberry.
I can be persuasive.
有意義な会にしてやるぜ。
任せてくださいよ。
Here's a blue. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I'm looking in the wrong area. Never mind.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll just
President
keep
Kasuga, if you would.
begging.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Whoa, Daigo!
If you have any questions,
あまりうまくいってないですよね。見通しが甘いですよね。このままではダメになりますよね。
if you have any questions, this
あまりうまくいってないですよ。経営が下手と噂されてます。
please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営が甘すぎるでしょ。ちょっといいですか。そう。会社の人気が低いんですよね。
Daigo is powerful.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I won't stand.
100% support.
Shareholders meeting.
Come on.
Everybody, this calls for a celebration. Everybody, thank you. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Daigo is OP. But I need to make good money to be able to afford him every day. Basically. Now, I wanted to get another property, didn't I? Anna, be cool. Just be cool. You be cool. Right. This is gonna be a bad move.
I'll work until I'm dead.
Need someone with a present, right? Here we go. Okay.
We got a job to do.
Oh shit! Look at operating that laundromat. Shit. What was it? A club? Oh, is it Matt Mercer doing doing Magic Math?
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did.
That's mildly disappointing.
You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our ranking
about.
went up.
$1.5 mil. Ken Sugimori. I know Ken Sugimori. We invest. It's gonna be bad.
Let's see some results.
in a wheelbarrow. Pretty lucky. Lucky. Pretty lucky.
Profit.
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up.
Come on. Didn't yield results. Getting a new employee costs less. Well, all the employees I'd want to get don't cost me anything to hire. That's not the problem.
We got a job to do.
I'll bring you all the money in a wheelbarrow!
Let's see some results.
In a wheelbarrow.
Luck favors the bold.
Lucky.
Profit.
Luck, does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there.
Not making great money.
Keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
13. I don't have 13 million to invest.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Things I do for this miserable old woman.
Such a thoughtful young man.
It's good to change things up.
Imagine trying to give Majima mental health advice. Yes, let's praise the chicken.
We got a job to do.
I'll bring you the money in a wheel, but that's some lucky shit.
Luck favors the bull. Luck favors the bull. Does this meet your expectations?
It's really not that much of a difference compared to what I jammed into the business.
These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Just let me at those suits.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
35, huh?
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have... Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Time to shut up.
Hey, listen up.
Raise your hand if you have a question.
This is far too easy with 2 ultra rares.
Calls for a celebration. The meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Please. Ah! I'm going to kill them! I just want to talk to them!
Let's get down to business.
I dropped 607 frames somewhere. That's new.
We got a job to do.
5 minutes ago. Ugh. Weird.
I'll bring you the money in a wheelbarrow. Pretty lucky. That's some lucky lucky.
Luck favors the bull.
Profit.
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's what the business did. These are incredible
Guys did great
results.
out there. Things are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
The old lady's being a bitch again. 24 mil. I can't afford it.
Such a thoughtful young man.
How dare my employees be unhappy? I refuse to allow that. How dare they?
I'll bring you the money in a
Luck favors the
wheelbarrow.
bull.
That's some lucky shit.
Luck favors the bull.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Profit.
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's what the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
106.
Nice change of pace.
I'm feeling strong.
We should see more out of our restaurant today. Not that we see a lot.
I'll bring you the money in a
Luck
wheelbarrow.
favors the bold.
Lucky. 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 Profit.
This meet your expectations?
Barely any difference in the restaurant. That's because it's not a restaurant.
Going up. That's the good shit.
105, we'll get there.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Everybody's unhappy again.
It's good to change things up.
That's the good life.
That was refreshing.
Oi, chicken, you upset?
We got a job to do.
Okay. I forgot I need to upgrade the business.
Let's see some results.
Shouldn't lag as far behind now. Made barely any difference. Holy shit. Like 100k per day compared to how much I put into it.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Okay.
Consider the shareholders.
Shareholders are not very happy.
Kick things off with the financial report.
20% support. Okay.
The Q&A.
Not exactly happy.
I'll tell you what
I have a strategy.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I don't do negativity.
That concludes our periodic shareholders.
86.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great.
Okay.
Shares are skyrocketing.
I'd better be in the top 100 now.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
There we go, Nick.
What?
What's going on, Granny? Ichiban Confections is finally in the top 100 of the share price rankings. Oh, boyfriend, you're amazing. Maybe we should go somewhere more private. Hey, sounds like you got yourself into the top 100. Nicely done, Ichiban.
Thanks.
No, actually, plenty of people failed, even with all the investments. Allow me to give you an additional investment, Ichiban-kun. How does another 50 million sound? Top 50 within the given period.
Okay.
$50 million investment. It's time to hire all my ultra rares. Familiar name has appeared in the share price ranking. Ichiban Confections. That cracker shop that was on the way out?
Yeah.
Huh? Hey.
There's always a team that you have to defeat in all these minigames.
Okay. Sup?
Yes.
We're gonna activate a drink link. Stack slap. Stack slap. I can hit enemies with money. What's with the crowd?
Disturb you during your recovery, Hanayama-san. Can you tell us what happened out there?
Hanayama-san, have you had any further contact with Anzai-san since the incident?
No, none at all. Just an apology from a representative.
Anzai-san insists the play was entirely his doing.
He performed a dangerous slide despite the fact that he was in the clear already. How did you see things, Hanayama-san?
That's not far off, but I don't believe he made that call on his own.
We understand that Anzai-san is an old friend of yours. What sort of player was he back then?
They say playing as number 4 next season's a fool's errand. What are your thoughts on that?
There are even rumors Anzai-san will be leaving the Yokohama Shark Stars. Hey, please, no pushing. Ah!
Hey, this shit's serious. You alright, man?
Thanks.
Hanayama-san, we still have some questions.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize for pushing him over? Yeah, I didn't.
Assholes! This guy's injured, and you don't even think to say sorry?
I'm sorry.
Sheesh. You guys are hopeless.
Thank you.
Can you stand? Here, grab my shoulder.
Thank you. Kasuga-san, was it? I'm Hanayama. Might not look it right now, but I'm actually a baseball player.
So, that leg, that because of your friend Anzai? Being an athlete's not all it's cracked up to be, huh?
You could say that. This whole thing is really starting to make headlines. You haven't heard?
Sorry, I tend to keep my distance from that stuff. From what the reporters were saying, Anzai acted on his own.
I don't think so. He's not the type to do something like that.
Pretty kind words about a guy who put you in a cast.
We were in the same baseball club from elementary all the way through high school. His accuracy's always been perfect, so no way this was an accident. But he cared about the team with all his heart. Was always a true sportsman on the field. He put the bond with his teammates above all else, even winning. I just can't believe this thing was all his idea.
Even if that were true, he's still the one who made the play, right? You saying someone ordered him to do it?
I'm thinking it was the Yokohama Shark Stars' shifty manager. That's Anzai's team, if you didn't know.
The manager? Why do you say that?
Since the new manager stepped in, the Shark Stars have been locked in second place. That's not going to change anytime soon. Hell, people were saying the new manager would have to retire before the ink on his contract dried. Must have got a win, of course. And if they could pull off winning the last game, they probably would have won the season.
So the guy got impatient and ordered Anzai to take you out. I'm guessing there's some reason Anzai couldn't say no, right?
That's what I'm thinking. But Anzai swears he did it on his own. Speaking of which...
This is just words in one ear and out the other.
Anzai is basically public enemy #1 right now.
Even if he is your friend, nobody'd be willing to defend someone they knew was lying.
I like you, Kasuga-san. You know what's up. It makes me think I could trust you with a favor.
A favor?
I'd like you to meet with Anzai and find out what really happened. With the shape I'm in, I can't exactly hop across town.
Meet with Anzai? But if you can't even get to him, how can I?
There's a place on Hamikaze Street he hangs around in. Usually in disguise. Probably there now.
In disguise? You sure he'd want you sharing that?
I'm sharing because you did me a solid. Because you don't just believe whatever the mob believes. Rare thing. Look, I'll make it worth your while if you help me out with this.
Like I'm gonna say.
Well, I
no
wasn't
after
intending
all
to
that.
go this long.
Yeah, fine.
Tonight.
Oh, thanks, Kasuga-san.
I was planning to do 2 hours.
Here, let me give you this. His looks might have changed a bit, but this should help you find him. I'm counting on you, man.
Off to Hamikaze Street.
What time is Soy streaming tonight? Yeah, confectionery shaped time warp.
Okay.
I got this. Cool.
Ace Attorney at 11. Right, okay. You can go all night, ladies. I probably could. Tomorrow is only a 5-hour shift. Which is on the fairly short side. And it's from midday. But I don't want to be dealing with brain fog all of tomorrow. Which is what will happen if I don't get to bed at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Next up.
I'll go till 11. I've certainly had that before. Restless, but...
Take your best shot. Get serious.
You're gonna be in a world of
Come on now.
Oh, that's a cool move.
Watch this. Take your best shot.
right.
That fat stack of cash is amazing.
Let's go.
I won't be able to catch a lot of soy tonight, unfortunately. But I'll have him on in the background.
Here we go.
You're in it now. Take your best shot. Weak. Get cocky.
Oh, Bleach Japan are now around the map as minor enemies. Our actions have brought them out.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now. Yeah. Check this out. It's all yours, buddy. I'll tell you what next time.
The next trial day. So Soy figured out to use the Magatama on Pearl and present the ball in the jar, yeah? Okay, right. Good, good. Because that's where I left, was Soy hadn't figured that out at that point. That's where I left on the last one.
Right.
That was when I drifted off to the land of Nod.
Oi. Eh?
Protect him.
Yo.
Eh?
Everybody's so eager for a fight.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Watch this.
All this over baseball. Well, of course it is. It's sports, isn't it? People who like sports are violent. That's what the news tells us.
Yo.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
It's not that simple. And they're gonna drag this mission out, and I find this shit boring. Baseball? Bases loaded? I fucking know the first thing about sports ball.
Okay.
Twitchy streamer.
I'm not backing down.
Purger of Filth. Wait, I needed to fight Purgers of Filth for my completion requirements.
You're gonna get stomped.
Any chance we could get more of them to
I have
spawn?
good news and bad news.
What?
Here we go.
Which one do you want to hear first? They always ask that in foreign dramas.
I'd want to hear the bad news first. Just get it out of the way.
Same. Bad news for me, too. I'd rather not have any unpleasant aftertaste.
I want to hear the good news. I always eat my favorite stuff first.
Don't leave us hanging, Adachi-san. What's the news?
Well, the good news is I just learned something about you guys.
And the bad news?
There's no punchline to this bit.
What an asshole.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah.
I'm not that Right.
Let's go.
I need specifically Purges of Filth. Yeah, fuck it.
You're gonna get stoned. Here we go. This out.
Get serious.
Alright.
Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up.
Fighting in the middle of the road. Shameful display.
Let's do it. Yeah.
I'm not that.
Don't get caught.
Right.
Take care of
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Made baseless accusations. That sounds like Bleach Japan.
Here we go.
Can go this way.
Right.
Let's go. Don't get caught. Yeah. Get sauce. Yeah. You wanna go? I'm up.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Cool. Okay.
Go back to that other guy and talk about fucking baseball. Baseball, baseball, baseball.
Right.
I feel like I should know these streets by the back of my hand now. I don't. But I feel like I should. Considering how many times I've ran down them.
Okay. Hey. Ooh. Hmm?
Wow. Hold on.
Go to Rose Blossom, confront them.
Yo.
Leave it to me.
I plan to be more with it tomorrow. Ay. Tomorrow's just 5 hours. I'm gonna wake up and have a really nice shower. I treated myself to a little something today. I'm gonna make sure I use tomorrow.
You're gonna get stuck. Here we go.
I treated myself to a caffeinated face mask. It's a good shout, you know, I've got a face mask sitting here, but no, I treated myself to a male grooming kit with a chargeable razor and several different heads for different things.
Okay.
The fuck are these? What am I even looking at here? I'm awake, right?
Check this out. It's all yours.
Right.
Want to fight?
Try this on your side.
Next up.
Anyway, I treated myself to a grooming kit with a whole bunch of accessories and stuff. So I shall do the beard and the facial hair.
Let's go. Have fun with this. Watch this.
Here we go.
Gotta get those nose hairs, yep. And any hairs that get in the way when I put on a face mask and then hairs get in my mouth, those hairs I absolutely need to make sure I get.
Hmm? Hmm?
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Baseball. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Baseball. Keeping one eye on the clock.
Okay. Yo.
I'm your local journalist, Kudo.
Eh?
Ooh. It's time to kick some butt. I had a feeling we'd have to resort to violence. Of course, can't fight inside the cabaret.
Here we go. I'm not backing down.
Let's go. What? Get alive. Easy. Yakuza. Weak. Get caught up.
Timing that is tricky. Do your bloody ultra violence on the street like a true gentleman.
Do something.
I'm up. I got this. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world.
Right. 3 turns. Three.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
Here's my money. I love that I got that as a move now. Machiavellian manager.
りがとな。そう。
Old fountain pen. Is that like gear? It's like a secretary job weapon or something. Meet with Anzai, who is... Oh, back over here. Everything's so far away. It's the only problem with this town being so big. Everything's a marathon away. I went to play Pachinko last night. And the game's like, you need to download Pachinko. Excuse me? Go over to the Steam store page.
Right.
I got this.
Pachinko's free, but it's like a 9 gig download. So is it like voice clips, video clips, special effects? What? How can 4 Pachinko machines be 9 gig in size? Unless we're talking about uncompressed audio, uncompressed video. Like if I start playing the Pachinko machine and it's full on Pachinko machine with all the video files and everything, be like, okay, I can understand it.
Okay. You're in it now. Have fun with this.
I'm not backing down.
Ultra high res Pachinko ball, yeah. Every single polygon of the sphere. Wouldn't need to do that though, because like the mathematics of a sphere, you could just have the game draw one to the specification. You wouldn't even need to have like a 3D model perfectly spherical. You could just get the software to draw them. If they're just like white balls or silver balls. That'd be such a cost-hungry way to do it. Program that.
Here we go.
Let's go. Cool.
My team feels so weak. sure what it is. Might set them back to their default jobs, i.e. their unique jobs. Kasuga hero, Nanba homeless, Dachi detective.
Yeah. You're in it now.
I think Adachi is set to detective.
Watch this.
Fight.
Right.
I mean, when you level up a job, you have to level it up from the beginning again. Well, when you switch jobs, you don't, thankfully. It's not like classic Dragon Quest where switching a job means you have to start it over from level 1. That's not what I mean. I mean, if you start a new job.
It'll be out to the public soon. And you'll finally be able to put this all behind you. You can get back to playing baseball again. Pretty cool, huh?
No. That was still my fault. I have no intention of returning to the field.
Why you gotta be so stubborn?
Sure, my manager may have given me the order. But in the end, I'm still the one that went through with it. No matter what my manager said. If I hadn't done it, none of this would have happened. You don't understand. Baseball is sacred, and I ended up betraying it. Whatever the world says.
Baseball is
I don't have
sacred.
any right to play the game ever again.
Fucking hell.
Not after putting Hanayama out of the game like that.
Hey, hey. Don't act like I'm down and out just yet.
Huh? Hanayama.
Still stubborn as hell.
I'm sure some people think baseball is sacred.
Hanayama.
Yes, like
Hanayama.
the
I'm
church
so sorry.
of first base.
No, I gotta say this. I took away baseball from you, even knowing how much you loved it. I'm truly, terribly sorry.
Like I just said, don't talk about me like I'm out for good. It's not over for me yet. You haven't taken anything from me. I can't say this doesn't hurt, but I'll recover.
Darts
I'll make
and
my
bowling
triumphant return.
sacred?
Just watch. The fans will be sad if I don't. And what's worse, my good friend will just stay depressed.
The Church of Bullseye.
Whether you come back or not,
the Church of Spare.
either way, just keep this in mind. When I step back out on the field, it won't be the same game if you're not in it.
Hanayama.
You're not gonna make it up to me by moping around, are you? If you want to make it right, then do it on the diamond. We're baseball guys, aren't we? Come on,
We
Anzai,
like sports
don't
and we
worry
don't
about
care
it.
who
Why don't we
knows.
give it another crack? We'll climb back up together.
Why?
Yeah, when
Why
Kasuga's
would you
wearing
ever
the
be
fucking
willing to
shades, he
forgive
looks like
someone
Andy
like me?
Samberg to me.
Well, that's what friends do, right?
Like this game is ruined by Lonely Island. Everything in this game reminds me of the Lonely Island.
I think there's no crying in baseball.
Fucking hell. Oh. Like with the shades on, all I can see is Andy Samberg. It's fucking annoying. I got a nautical theme, Pashmina Afghan. Right. Oh, what the fuck? I was gonna do 2 hours and I ended up doing close to 4. Oh. It's because I was like, oh. Another thing, and then another thing. and warehouse, and job, and drink links, and running a business, and baseball. Oh. Oh. That's alright. Soy's live in 4 minutes, so go bug him. I'll be there. I'll probably at least say hi. Did I miss anything? It was 4 hours of like a dragon. Yes, Soy has already started. Then I shall take my leave. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. No, this game is great. In fact, the opposite. I am playing too much of it because it's so good. And it's affecting how much sleep I'm getting. So, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Maybe briefly call round Soys to say hi. Give my report. Give my support, not report. Oh my god. Smooth brain. Until next time. No. Wrong one. We're not in Halloween anymore. Until next time. Eat well. Sleep well. And shit well. Good night.